Hello! I definitely didn't just hit stop streaming button instead of switch scene button. I've never done that before. I feel like the game audio is still a little bit loud. Let's adjust that. Let's do like 70. All right. Hello. Happy Friday. Welcome to Dwarf Fortress. I used to play this all the time. Back when it was, ASCII. And it seemed like a good choice for a Friday wildcard game. Something a little bit different, but that should still have some fun. Some things that can go wrong, and it's definitely a game that I'm capable of losing, so. Yeah, we're just gonna gen the world and get into it. These world gen settings with low beasts and very low savagery. Hey, Starfighter. Build a mug empire. Yes. Stone mugs encrusted with jewels everywhere. Awesome. Please don't do this to me, Twitch. Cool. Well, because I accidentally hit the stop stream button and then resumed the stream, Twitch has decided that it needs to show the coming online ad again. Fantastic. All right, well, I'm gonna gen the world. And I guess the ad's gonna run, and we'll just deal with that, and I'll kind of talk around it, because that's just what's gonna happen. I'm sorry about that. Fortunately, we have, a bunch of loading bars while the world gens. Alright, fortress mode. Skip tutorial. Find location. Oops. No aquifers. Yes, soil. Actually, I don't need to search for soil specifically. I do want iron, and I do want fluxstone. Okay. Let's take a look. All right, this is all elves on this continent. That's all dwarves at that spot. What about down here? More elves. What do we get here? Nearest site, elves 2 days travel, humans half a day's travel. Yeah, humans here. This is all humans. Elves are a little further away. This will probably be fine. Yeah, there's not really any vegetation or trees there. What about over here? How's this look? All right, and the... Oh, nope. 45 seconds left on the ad. Woohoo. But I think this is the spot, and as soon as the ad is over, we'll talk through that real quick. Okay, there we go. Sorry again for that extra ad run. That is apparently what happens when you accidentally hit the stop stream button. Cool. Anyway, I think I've found a spot. Goblins are a few days away. Some humans relatively nearby to trade with. We've got lots of trees. We've got all sorts of metals. We've got soil, clay. This should be a reasonable place. Might be pretty flat, but that's fine. We'll dig into it. I'll leave enemies on, leave the economy on normal. I'm just going to use the default equipment, otherwise I'll spend an hour just figuring out what we're going to have to bring along with us. So let's get going. Okay, we do have a little bit of a hillside to dig into, it looks like. Okay. So my muscle memory for this game is definitely all from the ASCII version, and I absolutely am going to hit the wrong keys from time to time because my brain tells me to. And we're all just going to have to live with that. I'm warning everybody now. That's something that we're all just going to have to accept and deal with. So our dwarves I've already lost track of. Isn't there a button to recenter somehow? It doesn't really matter. So I think... I mean, this looks like kind of a nice spot to do the entrance to our fortress, doesn't it? Although there's not a lot of soil. This is like direct into stone. Soil maybe on the higher elevations? Okay. So that's fine if we do our fortress entrance like here. And then I can always dig up into dirt layers if we have to for farming, right? Alright, so let's do some mining. So we're going to have an entrance. I'll just do kind of the standard, you know, drawbridge past the entrance thing. And then we'll need an area for the trade depot and an area for here. That all needs to be open, I guess. And then on this side, we'll have our own temporary storage. And then here, we'll just dig down a few layers. All right, and that should be the start of our fortress. I probably want to assign someone else actually as a miner. Don't show me this again. Not work orders, labors. Yeah, I've got a fisher dwarf. Let's make you a miner, not a fisher dwarf. And I want my good miner to be always doing nothing but mining. I don't want him distracted with other work right now. Okay, that should be fine. Oh, and I need to remove these ramps. That was the wrong thing. Oh, no, it wasn't. They're marked for mining. Oh, and we've already got a little bit of hematite, a little bit of coal that we're digging into here. So this is great. Did I not tell you to stop being a fisher dwarf? I did. Okay. Oh, there we go. Just being slow. Ooh, whoops. I overrode my stairs. There we go. So I think... yeah, he's going to end up just going down, isn't he? Set that to all for now. Well, actually... Let's go in and not set it to all. We don't want bars and blocks. We don't want food. We don't want stone. We don't want wood. Don't want gems. I think everything else can go up here, though. Did I not just say no food? It must have already been on the way before I said it. That's okay. They'll move it to the food stockpile when I, Oh, probably what I wanted to do was, like, bring this down a little bit and bring this back up. There we go. I mean, the sound effects are still pretty quiet, but that's all fine. Started raining. Cool. That is a reasonable entrance. Build our trade depot here. What we got? Chalk. Oh, good. Chalk. That is... ooh, chalk and magnetite down there. Fantastic. Okay, let's just go down a couple layers here. And let's start getting spaces for some workshops. We'll do three wide hallways. So I don't really have much of a plan for this fortress. We're just getting all the early setup stuff done when we can. I should do some trees as well. So as far as the early workshops here, we're going to want a woodworker, a stone worker, a gem worker, Enough that we can build the things we need for the fortress and start accumulating just a little bit of wealth for the first few trades. I don't want to go too crazy with wealth too quickly. But let's see, jeweler, and add the stockpile around it. Gems. All right, 10 beds, more than we need to start with, but that is fine. We'll have some extras. And then stoneworker. This is going to want stone, only non-economic stones. And then same down here. We'll want a craft dwarf's workshop. And then another stockpile, which is just non-economic stones. For those of you who don't know how Dwarf Fortress works, non-economic stones are just stones that don't have better uses. So it's just regular stone. Economic stones would be things like we have up here, pieces of hematite, which is an iron ore, or this bituminous coal. These are economic stones, and they have other uses. And we don't want the dwarves to be grabbing those for crafts. So we actually want to set them all to stockpile links as well. And that way they only take from... what can happen if you don't set the stockpile link is if, like, a dwarf gets assigned a job to build something, and he happens to be right next to, like, this hematite, he might grab the hematite if the stockpile link isn't set. Or at least that's how it was in the past. Don't know if that's still true, but it's easy enough to set the stockpile links, so we may as well. And that way, if we ever refine what goes in these stockpiles to more specific things, the dwarfs will figure it out. All right, so apparently we made a bunch of beds, so we do need to go down a couple more layers. I don't know if noise is still a thing. It used to be a thing that dwarfs would get... sad if you didn't or couldn't sleep well if there was too much noise. And then the other thing we're going to need to do on this side is make space for offices. We're going to need a couple of offices. I should get doors and tables being made as well. Door, 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 door. All right, someone will make a bunch of doors. We're going to need a couple more after that, but that'll be enough to get the bedrooms built. It's not the highest priority in the whole wide world, but it makes me happy to have them done. And then further down, and I'm leaving a few layers in between everything, just to give myself some breathing room if I decide I want to put anything in between. So here we're going to have a dining hall. Which is huge, but that's fine. It'll eventually be a tavern of some sort. And attached to it, we also are going to have spaces for kitchens and breweries. And of course, our food stockpiles, our pantry over here. We will also have... We'll want to have a butcher and a fish cleaner spots available for them. And I can let those guys just kind of keep digging that out. And build... Let's see. Keep building, use closest. Clubstep, hi, welcome in. Oh, need more doors. Okay. I also need to make tables and chairs on top of the rest of the doors. How are we doing in here? Oh, did tasks get canceled? Oh, yeah. Why are we not bringing stone into this? Just too many hauling tasks and the dwarfs haven't gotten around to it yet? Oh, because dolomite is economic? Oh, well, there's the problem. Why is dolomite economic? I didn't know that. What does the wiki say about that? Oh, it's a flux stone. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I have whole layers of dolomite, so I don't mind using it. Okay, so I need to fix all these stockpiles. Just to allow... Oh. Allow dolomite. There we go. Let's add... Don't show again. Bedrooms, multi. The Steam version is very pretty Starfighter, and it's also so much nicer. Like, I remember what a hassle adding bedrooms used to be, and now it's this. Like, bedrooms are done. Obviously, I have to get a few more doors built. All right, we have no doors, so we need 7 doors, 2 tables, 2 chairs. They're still cleaning out down here, but I can build some workshops. We need a still. We need a kitchen. We need a fishery. We need a butcher. Okay. And that should be enough to DF hack is too useful. Yeah. I never did much with DF hack. I'll pause this while I'm talking. Back when I was playing more regularly. I used to use Therapist all the time, but honestly, the new Labor's UI is Auto milk to auto cheese to auto cook food is broken. Yeah. Yeah. Lavish meals have never been cheaper. Yeah, there you go. That's, that is a reason for sure. Okay, I need doors and then 5 doors, then 2 more doors, and then thrones. And then I'm gonna also need 2 tables, but I'm not gonna add those right away. Down here, I can set this room as the meeting area to start with. "99% alcohol and 1% solid." Yeah, I don't think that's an accident. I think that's just dwarfs. Let's go ahead and add some rock pots. Yeah. And that way I need to start getting farming set up. It does look like... Then figure out why you have no drinks. That's what this menu's for. Going and saying, don't do that. And actually, don't cook with plump helmets either. Those are just for brewing. Cave fish we can cook for. Let's build, while I'm thinking about this, we'll build a bridge. Wait, we want it to come down. Yes. Yeah. Oop, end of the season already. All right, bridge. Now I'll need to get some mechanisms crafting at some point, but that's fine. Oh, I didn't make a mechanics workshop, actually. Just run that on repeat. And, oh, perfect. Just finished with thrones, so let's add the tables. And then I should be able to finish making these offices. Furniture, chairs. And oh, need one more table. Still not built. Come on. There it is. All right, so 2 offices. And let's get our nobles set up. Broker. You. Bookkeeper, you. And manager, you. And let's get them their offices assigned. There we go. Oh, and I need to set up bedrooms in these other... Perfect. So that is a few spare bedrooms. I'll probably still have to make more. But our bookkeeper is set now. Let's set that to lower precision to start with, because we're not going to have thousands of anything yet. It would be funny if there was an aging mechanic for food and drinks, like the longer it's in a stockpile, the higher the value is. That would be good for, like, wine and stuff. For sure. All right. Oh, I was making... You'd get double-aged, lavish meals. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I need to get a farm set up because this is a problem. So, it looks like this layer is soil, at least partway through. So hopefully, if I just, like, mine stairs here... Oh, nope, not there. Here, let's do a tunnel back a little ways. Then I can mine stairs up to here. And hopefully this will be soil up here and I can get farms set up. Because I've been avoiding farms for too long. That looks like silt. Excellent. Ooh, tetrahedrite. Excellent. We're definitely finding lots of minerals, which is good to see. Build, workshop, farming, farm plot. Okay. Drink variety, your dwarves get of whip wine and sunshine. I feel like, well, making sure the dwarves get sunshine is actually kind of important because they, there's definitely issues with what is it? What's it called? Cave sickness? Is that what it's called? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played this regularly. Let's see. Custom. Food. Second highest value drink that can be regularly replanted. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna try to, like, organize... Oh, whoops, that's the wrong stuff. The still's up here. All joyous wilds biomes are overpowered. Let's see. Food, we want... This is the one that I want to have plants. This one should have... not plants. Basically... anything that I might want to turn into meals early on, which I think is everything that's not plants. And then in here, let's make this one prepared meals. Waiting until there's a cheese plant section. Yeah. It's kind of surprising there isn't. Drink plant, drink animal. Okay. So that should mostly help with getting these things ready to go. Petitions? Clubstep, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. What? Is it way too early to approve this? It feels like it might be too early to approve this. Weather is cleared. No more gems. Oh, some migrants have arrived. Cool. They'll ask again. Yeah. Let's get some more bedrooms going. Fortunately, I can do work orders now. So let's do another 4 beds and 4 doors. Oh, and I need to get tables and chairs in here, among other things. So let's do that. Rock throne. Sure, we'll do 10 to start with. I think I want to allow chalk in here as well as... Oh, whoops. I don't like the way that that does that. Chalk and dolomite. Because I have full-on layers of chalk and dolomite, so treating them special. Pretty much. I mean, nearly everyone being hauler or in the military is just... part of the game, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, I was going to build a mechanics workshop, and I didn't. And this is going to be... stone, all other stones, chalk. Nope. Chalk and dolomite. There we go. I should figure out how to, like, copy and paste stockpile settings, but... Why do I have a dismayed dwarf? It seems like it's too early for my dwarfs to be this sad. Bored. Ah, okay. It was the temple. Dismayed after the rejection. Dismayed reliving the rejection. Alright, she'll be happy again soon. Let's brew drink from plants on repeat, so we make sure that we have plenty of that. Let's just prepare easy meals for now. Yep, they asked again. What are the requirements? Dwarf Fortress. temple requirements. What does the wiki say about temples? Can be dedicated from any meeting area. Requires instruments and chests. Temple with no instruments will still be used. All right, it doesn't seem like it's that hard to make a temple. Although the priest might have other requirements. All right, yeah, maybe we just need to dig a hole for this temple. We'll skip it for now. All right, let's queue up a few mechanisms. What got canceled? Okay. I think it's easier from in here, isn't it? If I go to kitchen. Oh, don't cook with dwarven wine, please. Okay. I need to get some of this other stuff planted besides plump helmets. But that's okay. Did I, when I went into the labors menu... Oh, I did turn off your fishing. Okay, go fishing. Why not? If there is any fishing to be done. I don't know if there's any fishing to be done on this map. There's a little bit of water. Well, you can try. Doors are done. All right. Nothing to catch. Yeah, that's what I would have thought. Okay. We have no meat. We have no fish. So food is definitely gonna be a Oh, I never made a refuse stockpile. Let's do that before that becomes a problem. And let's also get our grazers set up. Refuse stockpile, and then... Yeah, let's just do... end pasture. Alright. That should be all of those. We might have to eat some of these animals. Alright, I approve your petition. Let's make a temple. Let's figure it out. It can't be that hard. I'm probably going to regret saying that, but... All right, we have a bunch of gems. Let's get our crafts dwarf going, making mugs. Let's make a bunch of mugs. Let's not do it from this interface. Let's do it from the right interface. Sure, we'll make 10 of them. And then we can encrust those with gems. Oh, I need more doors. Let's just make a pile of doors. Just so I have some more. Hmm. All right. Well, let's see. It said I need to make it a meeting area. And then I can... New temple to the denomination of copper. Sword instrument 0, desired, dance floor, blah, blah, blah. All visitors welcome. Okay. I can recognize a priesthood once this is a temple. Okay, so it needs stuff in it before I can actually appoint the priest. Cool. I like that no one comes to this meeting area. But this one will also be the dining hall shortly, so they will. And what am I looking for? Build furniture, chairs. All right, I need another 8 plus 18, so 26 tables and 26 chairs. Door there. Couple of doors there. Okay, and then let's also... Lost track of my... Here it is. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Add a new zone. Meeting area. There. And dining hall. There. Table already in use. Do I need to do dining hall first? Dining hall. Done. Okay. Okay, whatever. It's a dining hall. The meeting area is apparently the temple now. Doesn't really matter. Well, it matters in so much as I wanted to put the... Here, if I do another zone here, will it work now if I do... Meeting area... Wherever that is. Meeting area. Accept. Okay, there we go. And I wanted to put... lever there. And we'll have to connect that to the drawbridge. That's okay. Okay. Oh, and now that we have mugs made, I can... Crushed finished goods. Nope. Oh, because this is set in a stockpile. That's my bad. Let's just clear that. Now it should work. Yeah, and he'll start grabbing mugs. I probably want to make a bunch of bins as well. That way the dwarves will start getting things a little more organized for me. Let them gather whatever plants out here are edible as well. Alright, I need to improve the value of this room. Easy way to do this, at least to start with, is to say smooth the whole thing. I don't know if that'll actually improve the value or not, but as far as the zone is concerned... Supply caravan has arrived. Yes, let's get our broker. Broker requested. Move goods. Finished goods bin. Yeah, I don't want to pull everything in yet because, like, we're literally still encrusting all of our finished goods. The world is the same as ever. All right. Make requests for yes. I don't think I need to request anything. We're so early on, but I shouldn't need anything in particular. Need for horn rings is expected at almost 200%. Okay. Horn rings is the thing to work on for the next year. Oh boy, a puppy. Move goods to or from finished goods bin. Weapon bin. Gem bin. What have we been encrusting? So this dolomite mug is almost certainly encrusted. Yeah, some of them are. But some are not. We do still have a bunch more gems, though. Does this stockpile need to be reconfigured? Is it pulling in gems? Yes. Hey, cut gems off of this. Okay, and then they should pull them down to the other stockpile. Alright, well, I think we're gonna have to just, bring what we can. Gem bin, finished goods bin. Alright. Get everything brought over here. Awaiting one item. Oh, broker is requested. Broker can access depot. What's the broker doing? Why can't I trade? Where are my dwarfs? Expedition leader. Oh, he's asleep. There we go. Now we can trade. Alright, so on our side, we've got the encrusted... We've got a few encrusted mugs. Although we could just sell all of them. We can always make more mugs. The gems I probably want to hold on to encrust more things, though, if I can get away with only the Mug Empire. Yep. All right. Well, that's a bunch of mugs. Not all of them, not as many of them got encrusted as I wanted, but we still got like 1,500 worth, and I can sell some gems directly if I have to get a couple thousand more. But really, all we need is food. That is like all I care about is food. I could find, like, here we go, meats. Meats and fish, here we go. Yeah, cave lobsters. Cave fish. Let's just grab a bunch of fish. Really, all of the meats as well. We may as well. It's within our profit margins, and it is. Strawberries, sure. Red spinach leaves, why not? Capers, artichoke hearts. All the cheese. Okay, that's too much cheese. We'll grab some cheese though. And we can sell more gems, right? Yeah, we've got, I mean, let's just, the whole gem bin, right? All right, there we go. That's green. They're happy with that. I got all of their food. I don't think we need to do anything else there. I guess I could grab, like, all of their plump helmets, too. I grabbed, like, everything else. Oh, I should probably grab... No. I don't necessarily need more... I can make... Let's find... Sorry, where's their beverages again? Or the plump helmets. Too much. Okay, there we go. Bunch of plump helmets, too. So that's, like, all their food. And I'm happy with that. That's, like, all of our mugs and gems. So I think... Good. Done. No trader requested a depot. There we go. Cool. So we should be able to start... Oh, well, Twitch is telling me it's at o'clock soon. More puppies. Oh, more migrants. Great. Expedition leader, nothing to catch. Okay. Let's get these bedrooms done. And all the work orders for them. All right. So we'll be able to do those last bedrooms for those migrants. Fortunately, I had already made some extras. How's this doing on value? Yeah. Don't know yet. I assume the smoothing is increasing the value, just not significantly. So I will probably have to put some furniture in here. But hopefully I can get away with just, like, engraving the whole thing. Nope, doors and beds are done. Bed. And then I did have a bunch of doors. Apparently I had some spare doors, but... oh, what I do need to add orders for is the rest of, like, the chairs and tables in this room. Oh, and I need to link this lever. Let's do that. And the other thing I should do is set up a guard dog. I kind of forgot to do that. So, pen pasture right there. And, why not you? Actually, you know what? I can do this one and keep the female dogs down below because I've got a bunch of male puppies. They'll have time to grow up. And then this zone, is there anything else that needs to be added to it? I don't think so. All right, I'm going to let Twitch go ahead and run its ad because it's been yelling at me. And when we come back, I think we're in a place where we can start thinking about metal economy, getting, like, weapon and armor smithing going, getting our military up and running, and then we can really start crunching into, like, doing things that will give us wealth. Yeah, so we'll start on metals when we come back, and we'll see how far we get today. See everybody in just a few minutes after the ad break. think we're back. I hope we're back. Sometimes the Twitch UI is not great. I didn't think it had already been 3 minutes, but I don't see the ad running thing anymore, so... I mean, I guess what I can do... Well... I think we're back. So, the next thing I want to start working on, now that we do have a little bit of... We have enough food from our trading that we should be in good shape there. All right, yeah, we don't have any unprepared anything. Let's get... Oh, let's make sure that we don't have any... Okay, yeah, they should be... The dwarves should be taking all the items out of this. Now that we're not trading. Yeah, they're not forbidden. Which means that if I go in here... Nope. This one. But it says we... Oh, we don't have empty food storage item. Okay, we don't have enough pots. That's our issue. We could fix that. Make another dozen pots. Or 10. Which is close to a dozen. And then as far as cooking goes, if we go into the kitchen here... Yeah, anything that can be brewed, I want to turn off from cooking. Just for now. Because we don't want to run out of booze. Alright, so we should be able to just add, like, prepare lavish meal on repeat. And let this guy go wild. And we're going to have a bunch of food sitting around for our dwarves. Okay, here we go. Yeah, brew drink from fruit on repeat. How is this zone going with its price? It's not quite a temple. It's approximately 2,000. Okay, I need to change my bookkeeper settings. There we go. 4 digits. So I should have that value updated the next time the bookkeeper checks things, and I should actually be able to see what this is. But in theory, I shouldn't need to build... You know, we could build a couple of statues. We could also, I guess, engrave the whole thing. I just need to get this up to enough value that I can actually appoint a priest. And I can add more, you know, those statues that I added. Hey, ready to be recognized. This will satisfy the agreement. Perfect. Didn't even have to do anything. I just had to recognize priesthood. Congratulations, you have a priest. Okay, now that that is done, and this is just a very pretty empty room that we're calling a temple, let's get some more stuff dug out so we can start working on our metal economy. So the first thing I'm going to want to do is get some charcoal started. And then I will probably also... well, we'll think about what we want to do. We'll get some charcoal going first, though. We do have various types of clay. We've got bituminous coal as well as lignite. So... let's see. Furnaces. A wood furnace. Yeah, wood furnace here. And then we'll also make a smelter here. And then let's get our zones set up. Let's see what needs to be in here. Metal ores are allowed. And yes. That looks right. Oh, and I need fuel as well over here. Okay, let's make a fuel depot, because we're also going to need fuel. We'll put fuel, like, just right in the middle. Did I ever actually make these other bedrooms bedrooms? Nope. All right, and a metalsmith there. And I think that's all I need for now. So here we will make this under bars, blocks, coal. So yeah, this will be the coal stockpile. We'll make a few charcoals. And then here we'll put metal bars around the metalsmith's forge. Let's make sure that none of that is assigned to this stockpile. No. Okay, good. Let's brew drinks some more. Stack of 17 winter melon roast. Red spinach leaf, bayberry wine, minced... Oh, whoops. I am an idiot. I think I got lucky, though. I probably forgot to disable cooking on some of my beverages, and it all got used in lavish meals. Fortunately, I have a bunch of fruit and vegetables still to turn into more alcohol, but that could have been bad. Right, this needs to be a stockpile here for metal bars, basically. And I guess blocks, but it should only really be bars ever. All right, I think we've got a little bit of charcoal. So I should be able to add this, make coke from these two things on repeat. And somebody will come over here and start learning how to be a decent furnace operator. Really like to know... Oh, this is the one that I rejected the petition for before. Well, she'll get over it eventually. And then I don't necessarily want to start getting into steel immediately. I mean, we have magnetite around, but it might make more sense to start with like copper armor because it'll be lower value than going for, well, maybe. Yeah, that's the question, is do I go for iron weapons and equipment or not? And if I check my stocks... Yeah, armor. What do I have for weapons? Weapons. Okay, I do have several battle axes, several warhammers. Okay. 3 picks. So at least we're in, like, reasonably good shape there. The question is just, what are our... Yeah, okay, we are up to 128 drink now. That is excellent. I'm surprised we don't have more plump helmets. Did I accidentally cook with my plump helmet seeds? I hope not. Alright, yeah, we have lots and lots of coke now. So I think let's start smelting tetrahedrite on repeat as well. And that will just get us a bunch of copper. And then we will forge at least a couple of copper armor sets to begin with. I think that'll be a reasonable place to start. Why are you sad? Oh, it's you. You're always sad. Your unmet need is excitement. Alright. Let's make a couple of, well... Let's make a bunch of wooden chests. And we'll put a couple of them in here, and maybe we can make some instruments. Whoops. Honestly, I'm not sure where instruments would get made. Make instrument. Okay. Let's get our orders going for armor pieces. Gauntlet, greaves, helm. Let me double check the wiki on, like, armor. Yeah. Breastplate, helm, gauntlets, greaves, high boots. Okay. Okay. That should be all of the armor that we need. And then I will need to remember how to set up a military. I think I also probably need to just dig out some stone so that, like, we have it available. So, let's dig a big room out. I don't know what I'm going to do with that big room yet, but I just need the stone. All right. Dismiss. Yeah, magnetite. We need more copper bars. That's fine. There is plenty of tetrahedrite around still. So they'll figure this out as they go. And I'm going to have some silver, so I'll have to figure out what to do with the silver. All right, I should be able to add a couple of chests to that room. And actually, I want to add chests to everybody's bedrooms as well. While I've got them out. Stored instruments. There's 1 instrument stored out of 5 desired. Okay. So I do need to make more instruments. Let's just clear that link again. Because... There we go. We're just going to make a few more instruments to make that temple happy. Yeah, you're going to keep canceling things until... I mean, it'll figure it out. There's plenty of these orders left. Okay, I do probably want to get... Yeah, this is tetrahedrite down here. Let's get a little more tetrahedrite out. Just let them go wild. And then I'll have to figure out what I want to do with silver. Guess I can just make silver mugs on, or goblets or whatever, on repeat. May as well just clear out this whole back room now. Forget that I even was pretending that these were separate rooms. Alright, apparently I need more bins, so let's add some more bins to our list. Okay, let's give ourselves a militia commander. No one has any relevant skills. Excellent. Why do I have so many weaponsmiths? Okay, apparently it's you. Make instrument. Can I make, like, instrument parts? Oh, I have to make them from, like, other things, don't I? Okay, what do I need to make? Oh, they have to be forged. Okay. So would that be at this? Yeah, instrument piece. Here we go. Forge cactal strings. And I also need these. The remaining astal pieces. Okay, I have a militia commander set up now. Let's see if I can figure out the military menu. Military, squad, okay. I might have to open the wiki again. Oh, do I need to define a zone for my military? Archery range, a barracks. Yes, okay. Sure, this is a barracks. Or... this room has become a barracks. It wasn't originally meant to be a barracks, but... choose... okay, I don't have any squads, though. I need to be able to make a squad. How do I do that? Also, we'll give them a door. This is not what I want. That's just for work details. Alright, I do have a militia commander now. Alright. Time to open the wiki. That's where we're at. Dwarf Fortress wiki. Military quick start. Here we go. Creating a squad. Oh, bottom right of the screen. There it is. Open the squad. Create new squad. No uniform. And I'll add a custom uniform. Back to squads. Customize the squad's name. Change the squad's symbol. Nope. View the leader. Yep, my militia commander. That's fine. Equip. Assign uniform. No. Add uniform? Uniform replaces clothing. Bodywear. Copper breastplates. Headwear. Copper helms. Legwear. Copper greaves. Handwear. Copper gauntlets. Footwear. Copper high boots. Shield will be any metal buckler, and weapon is individual choice melee. Enter name here, copper armor. Confirm and save. What are the issues? What does this icon mean? Details. Uh-huh. Sign uniform. Copper armor. I don't know what all these exclamation marks mean. All right. So we can assign a couple of my other guys. Equip. All right, they're all set to the copper armor set. That's fine. And then uniform replaces clothing. Partial match is okay. And now if I go to this, squad trains here, store armor there, store equipment there. All right. So we need shields is the issue. So let's make shields. Let's make... add... Ah! Every time I fail to actually click into this and the game... Copper bucklers. There we go. So then they should be able to get what they need. And then it looks like they also need backpacks and flasks. And I think I need leather workers to do that. We can add a couple of chests to the barracks, though. And we should also add... wooden cabinets, sure. Chop down a bunch more trees. So that should get us... schedule. Monthly orders. Okay. Staggered training. Or actually, I'm going to put them on... no, staggered training. That's fine. So yeah, every once in a while they'll be training. Sure, don't care. Okay, so we do need backpacks and flasks for them, but otherwise they're happy. Yeah, here we go. Individual combat drill, individual combat drill. Cool. So we've got soldiers. I'm reasonably happy to have soldiers. The next thing... That's fine. It started raining. Bucklers are done, so they should grab those. How are we doing on these cabinets? We've made a bunch of them. How's this room doing? Like, how happy are they? Alright, well, they have one instrument stored. I'm not sure why. Oh, I thought I built more than one instrument. I should have more instruments available. I'm not sure why they haven't ended up assigned to this temple. Oh, but if that finished... Hey, look at that. We can make... the Astel and the Cactal. So something I might want to think about the next time I see traders is figuring out maybe some animal breeding. I've got a peacock. Okay, and this peach chick. Hen mule. You know, if I could get maybe some more alpacas or yaks. Really, whatever I can get a breeding pair of animals in, that would help with food variety, right? All right, I will let this guy just start doing all of the iron ores. We should have plenty of, yeah, fuel to do all that. And it looks like we have lots of copper bars as well. If we check stocks, silver bars, copper bars, 46, and 104 coke. All right, we're going to have heaps of iron bars as well. So we're going to want to start thinking about how we want to start making money with, like, silver, potentially with silver, right? Because I think if I go in here, if I do, like, custom finished goods, metal, silver, yeah. Interesting. So if I make this one just rough gems, and then I make another jeweler's workshop here, and I set this with except cut gems and silver finished goods. And then I say, just pull from this stockpile. And then over here, we go ahead and add other objects, silver, we just forge silver goblets on repeat. Just use all of our silver to make goblets. Those should end up in this stockpile, is the hope. I might have to make sure that it's disabled in this stockpile. Yeah. I think I could tell this stockpile... Anyway, I could probably set it to make sure that this stockpile pushes to this stockpile so that any silver or gems that end up there come down here as a priority. I probably don't need to right now, though. Yeah, maybe I should. Give items to this stockpile. There we go. So if anything ends up top in the general stockpile... Oh boy! We have a pregnant dwarf. Okay, why are all the silver goblets up here? This is exactly what I didn't want to have happen. Because, yeah, you're set to push. Oh, are they doing it now? Are they moving stuff? No, they're not. Alright, I'm just going to have to do this. Turn it off on this stockpile. And then they should move it. We can actually get rid of the push. I think that's what I want. Unless goblets are like a different thing, but I think they're finished goods. All right, let's build everybody's cabinets since I made cabinets for everyone. It looks like a cell block. Yeah, it kind of is. This isn't even close to the most space-efficient way to do bedrooms either. This is just easy. I would really, really like to know why all these silver goblets are here and not here. Type goblets. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need the type and the metal. I don't actually know if that's an or an and when you, Alright, and then if I say give to this stockpile. Will they figure it out now? What I'm trying to do is get this set up with I want gems and the silver goblets to be in this stockpile that this workshop is set to take from, so that I can encrust my silver goblets. And know that we will just be putting the gems on the silver goblets and maximizing our value. Fortunately, I'm not really sure how to force the dwarves to do this. I think I have everything set right. Like, the gems have ended up in here fine, the cut gems. But for whatever reason, they really don't want to bring the goblets down. Yeah, there's not even a task to move them. Yeah, I'm really not entirely certain what I have to do. Get this to do what I want. I know I've set stuff up like this before. Maybe I have to say allow all qualities? Because if every quality is denied, then maybe stuff can't go in. There we go. That was it. Now we're getting the silver goblets. Cool. Encrust finished goods with cut gems. On repeat. So we're going to get some nice encrusted silver goblets. And those are going to be what we're going to sell in the future. So let's do some exploratory mining here. Let's just see if we can see any sign of any more tetrahedrite on this layer. If not, then I can dig through the walls. But getting more tetrahedrite will mean more silver. And more copper. But we have plenty of copper, so... Ooh, look at that one. Masterful silver goblet. Menaces with spikes of well-crafted gray chalcedony. My pronunciation of some of these minerals is going to be rough, by the way. Ooh, green tourmaline. What's on this side? This is all magnetite. This is tetrahedrite here. Okay. No cut gems left. That's fine. So we should have a few very valuable goblets now. Yes. Yes. So that's going to be excellent. These guys just still doing whatever they're doing. Yep, you're just training. I don't know how to see that, but... Oh, ad break is starting, so I will step away for a few minutes and get myself some more tea while that runs, and we'll figure out what we need to do next when we come back. See everyone in just a few. All right, thanks for sticking around through the break. Always appreciate it. Okay, so now that we are, it says we have 500 food. Is that just all in the form of, like, prepared meals? Okay, we have, like, 400 prepared meals. Okay, awesome. That is actually great. So I think we're at a point where we want to be thinking about our dwarfs' happiness. We have a small militia, but we also only have a small population still. You know, everyone has their own bedroom, but we could certainly start, you know, smoothing all the walls, right? We can improve our dining room. We can start building statues around. Generally trying to make the dwarves a little bit happier. And then, what time is it? It's late spring, so... I noticed there's a colony of bees here, so I don't think I've ever done beekeeping. I could try to figure that out. We have our farm here for inside crops, but it might be interesting to see if I could build a sufficiently secure outdoor area that we could grow outdoor crops in, because I do have some seeds from outdoor crops. So there's things to think about. Oh, that's tetrahedrite there. Really? There's just none on this level? That's so weird. This is right between two levels that have it. Let's do a little more exploratory mining, just to see. Yeah, that's limonite. Yeah, we might just get limonite on this level. That's unfortunate. Why are you sad? Oh, I've got someone who's, like, angry. Unmet need, eat good meal. Why is that an unmet need? All our meals should be good. I mean, there's some work that needs to be done in the dining room here, but... I also apparently need a place for seeds to be stored, because I don't have one. None of my food stores allow seeds. So we should look at that as well real quick, because I'm sure the dwarves will complain about seeds being sitting around. Let's just do a little, like... Here... Custom... Food... Seeds, all. Okay. Go ahead and store seeds in there. What do we got here? Petrified wood, yellow jasper, tube agate. Well, yeah, unfortunately... Not sure why they're unhappy. Oh, I did decide that I needed a bunch more, like, tables and chairs, though, so I should look into that. Just to finish out the dining hall. "26 tables. All right, there we go. And that's 9 plus 9 plus 8. And then I think schedule constant training. There we go. I think that's what I want them on right now. Alert. Oh, human caravan has arrived. Excellent. Broker requested. Move goods. Bins. Yeah, this appears to be my silver goblets. That's what I want. Okay. Bring that over. And that should really be all I need. What's in this finished good bin? Nothing I care about. Yeah, and well, we've got a bunch of cut gems, unfortunately. So we'll let them get themselves set up here, and then we'll see what we can. Yeah, they're unloading. Cool. Trade. Oh yeah, we have huge value here. Okay, excellent. So basically whatever we need, we should be able to buy from them. Sure, we'll take that strawberry wine. Yeah, large clothing, because it's all human size. I don't think we need another anvil right now. I'll take all your meat and all your fish, though. And all your plants. And all your leaves and fruit. What do we need? 670. All right. There we go. They're happy with 357. So I'm happy. Trade. No trader needed. Start taking stuff away. My population is generally pretty happy, which is great. Lots of food, lots of drink. I should put this guy on prepare lavish meal on repeat. Although, actually, first, let's go into kitchen. Make sure we fix... Don't cook with anything that we can brew. Don't cook with beverages. Beautiful. And then this, yeah, all right, you're already set. Brew drink from plant, brew drink from fruit on repeat. I don't think we have anything to prepare. No. Are these seeds, do these need to be claimed? Is this the issue? Nope. Okay, we need more storage for beverages. So we can just queue up more rock pots, I think. Sure. This is all, yeah, magnetite on this layer. Just doing some more exploratory mining, trying to see if I can find more tetrahedrite for copper and silver. Not that I really necessarily need more copper and silver, but, you know. We can get this guy smelting, though. Nope, more hematite and limonite. What do we got here? Gems, alright. Yeah, there's lots of iron, which I guess is good. I could get my dwarves really going on iron industry now. I made that copper equipment, but really I could upgrade to iron if I so desired. We've got plenty of stuff to do iron everything. Just expand that stockpile a little bit. Oh, apparently we need more bins too, because I see iron bars just sitting on the ground. So let's make more bins. Some things never end. Okay. We should smooth all of this out as well. May as well. give the dwarves something to do and make them happier by increasing the general value of the fortress. Merchants are leaving soon, that's fine. All right, let's drop in some tables. I know we don't have all of them yet. That's interesting that it seems to... Does it actually cancel the smoothing order for that square, or does it just hide it? I'm not really sure. Wooden bins are done. Merchants are going away. Alright, I think I want to start working on being prepared for... more than a small amount of... armor. How do I make steel? That's the question. I have a bunch of iron. I have chalk. I need to make pig iron. Okay. How do I make pig iron? Okay, I make pig iron. Let's start upgrading. Let's start upgrading our iron to pig iron, and then pig iron to steel, and then we're going to start making steel weapons and armor. There's a baby wandering around. That's fine. This can be reset to encrust, because we've got a bunch of gems to go through here. Yep. And then also steel on repeat. I might run out of fuel, so it would be good to find more coal. Oh, this is lignite right here. Awesome. I was going to say it would be good to find more coal. Because I need to add, like, making coke to the... Well, maybe not. Maybe we get no coal out of this. Okay, yeah, we got a few pieces. And I'll add that to the rotation in this workshop. Make coke. So hopefully it'll do, you know, iron to pig iron to steel, make more coke, and it'll just keep cycling its way through. I'll let these guys finish smoothing this room before I put the rest of the chairs and tables down, because it does seem like... Why are those seeds not being brought up to this? Oh no. Seeds. Parsnip seeds, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, steel bars. Okay. Excellent. So it's going to take a little while to get enough steel in place for to upgrade our military from copper to steel, but I think we're going to be able to do that. Yeah. Yeah, and if we check this finished goods bin, we should see, yeah, several encrusted goblets, which are going to be worth good money. All right, let's start working on our orders for steel gauntlets, steel boots, high boot. Sorry, not tall boot. Oops, not you. Steel helm. All right, I think that's everything in the equipment. Gauntlets, greaves, high boots, helm, breastplate. Oh, shields. And warhammers, because of course warhammers. All right. So that's going to need a lot of steel. But fortunately, I've got some furnace operators, at least one. And I have, like, no other jobs around the base besides, well, continuing to smooth this area. But once this is done, I have no other jobs around the base. So I don't think we're going to have any problems getting it done. All right. And this dining room should count as, like, a nice dining room. And I guess I could make this a tavern. I haven't ever played with taverns, really. Alright, they're sparring, that's fine. Okay, again, what is up with all these seeds that are not getting put where they need to be put? Just make some more barrels. Maybe that's the issue. Guess I should prepare Yeah, he's going to be slow making all of these steel items because we don't necessarily have the steel for it yet. But that's okay. Let's add beds, rock doors, wooden chest, and wooden cabinet. 10 more of each of those. Yeah, so that'll be this section here, which we will designate for smoothing. And then when, oh, Masterpiece Pine Barrel. Outpost Liaison has arrived. Okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. They wanted rings or something. I did not make any of what they wanted. Finished goods bin. Is this the one that I want with all my silver goblets? Yes. All right. There's much to share, information added to blah, blah, blah. Make requests. I don't need anything. Figurines. Okay. I can plan for figurines. Figurines is easy. We have lots of wood, which is good. Okay. Yeah, so I have almost 9,000 worth of value. All right. I want to see if they have just... Yeah, there's this leather bin. I'll take that. Another leather bin. Okay. Because I need to make backpacks and water skins for my military dwarves. I've been avoiding doing it. I'll take these backpacks and these water skins as well. And then other than that, I think it's as usual. It's just like buy all the food. Meat, fish, plants. Cheese. Yep, alright. Now I just have to give them enough profit that they're happy. There we go. Trade. Done. Well, you're growing attached to your copper weapons just in time for me to turn you all into steel hammer dwarves. Yeah, this is just going to keep issuing these orders for all these steel items until the steel is, like, made. Which this just has to do on loop, unfortunately. This guy just has to keep doing it. Rock doors is done. Barrels is done. Oh, I might need more bags. Maybe that's the issue. Leather workshop there. Custom cloth? No. Leather. Yes. Oh, look, I can make more bags. Okay. Yeah, we're going to want to do some bags. As well as a couple more backpacks. And a couple of water skins. All right, yeah, the smaller items are going to get done first. The high boots and the gauntlets and the greaves. And maybe the helms. It'll eventually figure itself out with all of the bars that we need for each of the steel items. It's just going to be a little slow. Because, yeah, we have plenty of iron, and we have, well, not as much coke as I might like, but, oh, there's a lot in here, though. Okay. I think we're doing all right in general. As long as I don't get attacked, like, before I get the military upgraded. I want to get a couple more dwarves in it as well. And I should probably think about a Marksdwarf squad. What I should do is, when this is opened, set up, like, fortifications along here. So we can do, yeah, carve gap to allow archers to fire. That's what we want. So we want to, like, carve fortifications here so that the entrance is, you know, the archers can shoot out around the entrance. I was never particularly good at the military in this game, so we'll see what we end up with. And then I think... All right. So besides these guys needing to... Besides not having enough steel, because apparently my dwarves can't figure out how to... Okay, and if I go back into kitchen, again, make sure that we're not cooking with anything that should be not cooked with. I think that looks good, so I should be able to set this to prepare lavish meal again on repeat. Oh, we ended up with one microcline table. It is not as garish as it was in the text-based Dwarf Fortress, but it's still very blue. Okay, what else kind of needs to be done? Gauntlets are done, boots are done. Alright, what's left to forge then? Breastplates, helm, shield, and the warhammers. Okay, yeah. So they just all get scheduled, and then they all get canceled, and then they all get scheduled again. So it's just going to be a matter of how long it'll take until we end up with enough steel bars for the jobs to actually get run. Alright, and let's get some armor stands and weapon racks in here, because I should have done that a long time ago. I'm actually surprised I haven't gotten more migrants, considering my population is pretty happy, and I've created quite a bit of wealth. Probably more than is smart. Oh, there we go. Some migrants have arrived. Oh, a lot of migrants. All right, I did not make enough bedrooms. Because, yeah, this only creates 10, and I just got... Well, I need 31 of them in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Yeah, okay. So I don't need to carve out them anymore. But we do have to get all of the... I really wish that this was selected by default. Beds. 6 more. Chest. 6 more. Cabinet, 6 more. And door, 6 more. And coal will get issued. Alright, armor stands and weapon racks in as well for these guys so they can keep their stuff around. Alright, and with a population of 30, I should be able to assign a couple more dwarfs to, what am I trying to say? I should be able to assign a couple more dwarfs to the military as well to get that up to, like, the 5 units. And I should also think about having another, again, getting an archery squad going and making piles of bolts or something. Because all of this steel that I have been making to make my, to make all this armor is like a huge amount of value that I'm creating. And I still haven't seen an attack from goblins, but it really could happen any minute. So yeah, we just need warhammers and breastplates left. Everything for the bedrooms is getting made. Looks like I could probably chop down a little more wood. There's still some sitting out here. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. May as well issue it. Go chopping. Have fun. There we go. We can engrave the dining room, make it even nicer. I guess I could set up another smelter, right? Just to be doing more steel more quickly. Pig iron, and then into steel. I don't think I recognize that icon. What is going on the left here? Oh, Human Dancer is visiting. Okay. Winter is upon us. Nothing to cook with. That's fine. I guess I'll keep the copper uniforms for my ranged dwarfs. They'll get the copper, and the melee dwarves get all the steel that we've been working on. That seems reasonable. Instead of melting down the copper. Oh, I should be able to encrust with gems again as well. Get my dwarfs working on that. Okay. Bed, chest. Okay, all that's done. Let's get these last bedrooms made. What's cabinet? N. Oh, we need one more cabinet. Okay. Who's fighting? The dog and the emu? Yep. It is a dog and an emu. All right. Well, whatever. They can keep fighting. I think I want more weapon racks and more armor stands as well. Possibly more cabinets in here. Let's actually remove these. Move. Remove. Okay. So I want 8 more chests, 6 more cabinets, 5 more weapon racks, and 5 more armor stands. Wooden weapon rack, I said 5 more of those. Wooden armor stand, 5 more of those. And wooden cabinet. Basically, I want to get this ready for adding a second squad to it. When I'm ready to start doing like bolt marks dwarfs. And we should designate all of this for smoothing. And add bedrooms as well. Okay. We have lots of coke. We still have some coke. I can also always do wood burning if I need to, but I think we're going to get enough steel to finish up this project. And then I think we're going to have to start creating some fun if we want something interesting to happen. I have several dwarfs who have been craving excitement, so we need to make excitement a thing. And we do that, well, we'll figure it out. This squad... Let's assign... Skilled fighter... Sure. Edit these guys' equipment. Update? No. Assign uniform. Copper? No. Add uniform. That's what we want. Steel hammers. Bodywear is breastplate. Nope. Any color. Material. Steel. Headwear is helm. Material. Steel. Legwear. Greaves. Material. Steel. Handwear. Gauntlets. Material. Steel. Footwear. High boots. Material. Steel. Shield is a shield. Made out of. Where's my steel? Steel. Weapon. Warhammer. Material. Steel. Confirm and save. Sign uniform. Steel hammers. Alright, it looks like they all also have backpacks and water skins, which is fantastic. Their schedule is train all the time. If we build military weapon racks, 5 more of those. Armor stands, 5 more of those. Because we're going to need these for... Alright, and Twitch is wanting to run an ad soon, so I will let it do that. But, there we go. So this is our room, and I need to set up some archery targets as well along the back wall. But basically, this should be able to support 2 squads of 5 dwarfs. So we need to make, you know, several hundred bolts and... Alright, they've claimed a jeweler's workshop. Hopefully we have everything they need. Also, which jeweler did you claim? This one. Rough color. Okay, he needs uncut gems. At least I hope that's what he needs. Maybe if we're lucky, one of those will drop. Otherwise, I'm not sure where I've got uncut gems sitting around. Hopefully, something will be exposed somewhere. Oh, nope. No. He did okay. He found what he needed. We're okay. Oof. Okay. So yeah, I need to make archery targets. Let's do that. I guess it's okay to just build them along the back wall. Maybe I should mine out a little more space. Just to make sure that they're, like, well out of the way. Well, we have a bucket. Isn't there a thing I can do to display it? Like if I build a display. All right, I need to make a display. Okay. Make display case. Sure. Don't think we need 10 of them. We'll have a few, though. Here we go. Now I can make archery targets. Use closest, keep building. All right. So I need to make a bunch of copper bolts, or what I've decided will be copper bolts. Why aren't we making steel anymore? Oh, I don't have windows. Okay, so I need to do more before we can actually... Not that I actually... You know what? No. Let's not make any more pig iron or steel. I should have... I don't know. I might not have anything other than just iron at the moment, and this one pig iron bar over here. But that's okay. Yeah, let's let Twitch run the ad, and then we'll come back. I guess I need to do glass to make display cases, so we're going to cancel that. We'll figure out what our next step... I guess I gotta set up archers, and I want to think about getting fortifications for the archers to shoot through. So we'll do that when we come back, and then we'll figure out what our next moves are gonna be. I'll see you all in just a few minutes. All right, welcome back. So, what I was talking about doing before the ad break was setting up another squad for Mark's Dwarfs. We've already got these archery targets, so I did go ahead and set up crossbows and a bunch of bolts for those guys. Those will need to be built. But the other thing we need to think about is how we want to actually handle the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. How we actually want to handle the I've lost track of what I was going to say. Fortifications up front. Sorry. The thing we need to do is the fortifications. I'm already like halfway through making them. Let's do this. Let's see. Mine. Dig a channel. We go down 1. We want it to be like here. So they'll dig out all that. Probably I need to adjust this pen. Yeah, redraw the pasture. More like in that space. Yeah. There we go. Woo! Yep, a section collapsed. Are you throwing up? Are you sick to your stomach because... Oh! Nauseated by the sun. Oops. Well, it's not going to be a problem for much longer. Where's he going? What are you doing? Buddy. Anyway, while he's doing that, we're gonna set up these kind of fortifications here. Oh, this is all marked as open space now. Okay, yeah, this all collapsed, so we don't actually need these orders here anymore to mine there. Same here. Because, yeah, this is just a straight shot. All right, so we need to smooth all of this, and I guess all of this too. May as well. And once it's smoothed, I should be able to put arrow holes through it, and then I need to figure out how to actually assign the Mark's Dwarves to, like, be in those spots. Let's find... Beautiful, and if I now designate these to be carved as gaps... This isn't as good as, like, shooting down, obviously, but... Yeah, fortifications. And then, if I go ahead and I make a new squad, no uniform for now, assign a leader... This Fisher Dwarf. Oh, Hunter. Yeah, you'll be good. Mason, don't know. Who don't I care about? Thresher. I need one more. I didn't accidentally assign someone who's already... Atir Anansa. No. These are all different people. Okay. I don't know. One of these stoneworkers. Why not? Equipment. Sign uniform. Delete that one. We're going to add copper archer. So they're going to have copper breastplates. They're going to have copper helms. They're going to have copper greaves. Copper gauntlets. Copper high boots. Copper bucklers. And their weapon will be crossbow, copper. Oh god, what's happening? Confirm and save. Pause, please. What's happening? Sparring is fine. Emu is fighting. Don't care. Stray goat starved to death. Alright. Equipment. Sign uniform, copper archer. Copper breastplate, yeah. And then if I go to this zone, tell them to keep all their stuff in here as well. Schedule constant training. Okay. All right, they have managed to get their armor. Okay, good. New weapon. Do I have to add the bolts as a separate? No. Oh, I need to make a couple of quivers. I need 5 more backpacks, 2 quivers, and I'm not sure how to make them get bolts. I'm doing this the hard way for some reason. Four and 5. Okay. So the next thing, if indeed there is a next thing, do I just need to make more bolts? Is that the issue? Under, here we go, ammunition. Yeah, we have lots and lots and lots of copper bolts. And iron bolts. Okay. Let's go ahead and claim these. Since they're scattered throughout the world. Yeah, how do I assign them ammunition? Oh, is it because I need to make a separate... Oh, here we go. Archery range. Except, then we'll repaint this barracks back to be the barracks part. Okay. Maybe that will help. Yeah. The mountainous evenness, which is set to... constantly train. I'm not out of leather, am I? Backpacks. I have 10 of them. They obviously could have been grabbed by people that are not in the squads. Oh, there we go. They found them now. Oh, well, we have an extra. But I don't know how to assign them bolts. Because, like, it's not a thing here. And they figured out their... Cool. Alright, mysterious construction. Oh good, more migrants. Oh, that was a huge number of migrants. Okay. Lovely. A Dolomite earring. All right. Yeah, why aren't they using the archery zone correctly? This is the question. Do I need to have them not train in the barracks and do train in the archery zone? Yeah, okay. That's that team sparring. That's fine. I'm not really sure. I assume they're not training because they can't get bolts. Oh, okay, now they're getting bolts when I assign them the archer uniform. But if I assign them this uniform... Okay, they found bolts now. Don't know why, but they have found bolts now. And if I, like, actually look at this guy... Yeah, he's actually training now. And if I check his items... Yeah, he's got a bunch of copper bolts. Alright, well, I'm not sure what was going on with that, but they all have bolts now. Ooh, recruit cancels pickup equipment. Okay, that's probably fine, because I changed their equipment. Oh, it has to upgrade to a temple complex and a high priest. Okay. They want me to really push that thing. So if we check what we are now... Yeah, temple complex needs 10,000 value, and it's currently somewhere under 3,000. I think I do have a couple of statues that I can put down. Yep. Well, that didn't really get it much more fancy. Let's do this, at least. And then I'm gonna have to figure out how to make this place nicer, obviously. Oh, I am running out of drink. That is bad. That's very bad. Repeat brew drink from plant, please. There's just a pair of pants in the dining hall. Gotta love Dwarf Fortress. Alright, let's forge another batch of copper bolts. That'll probably use up most of what's left of my copper. But there's not a lot I can do about that, so... We'll just get it done for now, and, yeah, what's your current task? How do I see this? Oh, individual combat drill, up there. Yeah, cut gems, and then I think... Why is everyone outside? This is not supposed to be happening. Oh, they're drinking water. Goblin thief. All right, where's my... Both of you attack the goblin. Question is there another? Yes. All right, let's hope they get there fast enough. Well, think not. Are there still units other? Goblin thief. There we go. Attack you. Hopefully we can get him before... Well, that stunk. Oh, okay. They automatically select... They are supposed to automatically select... the best ammo they can find. Alright, so this is about halfway to where it needs to be. What else can I build? Let's add... Nope, we don't have any instruments that we can build. What else could go in here that would be nice? An offering place. Let's make an offering place. Nope. Okay, so what actually is an offering place that you need? Offering place. Ornamental. Right. But what is an offering place? It's an altar. Alright. And yeah, it's nothing but increasing value. So, whatever. Yep, there we go. Ooh, yeah, we can forge forge altars out of expensive materials if we so desire. We'll just make a few rock altars, though. And I guess we'll make more statues? Question mark? I don't have any more silver. I do have a little bit of steel. So maybe I could do a steel statue, or I could go mining, right, and find, oh, this is the bottom. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Let's mine out here, and then... yeah, we can mine down pretty deep from this side. Jet, bauxite, yeah, nothing interesting. All right. And then we mine out here. And I'm actually gonna make another drawbridge here, like I did at the entrance to the base. And then we can dig deeper from here. That way... caravan, okay. Bridge, like here. Yeah, because that'll open to the left. And then we can mine down, right, further and further and further. Limestone. Onyx, yeah, here we go. Lots of gems down here. Pyrites, more tetrahedrite. All right. Well, we found down. This staircase just opens into the caverns. Beautiful. I mean, that's kind of what I was trying to do, but also not really what I was trying to do. Interesting that it thinks it's found magma. Oh yeah, it has, up here. So that must be, yeah, connected through on this side to the magma. So this is why I made a drawbridge here. Because I knew that we might end up with, I knew we might have some, we might get into the caverns. So I wanted to make sure that we had a defense set up for that. I should probably think about getting more bedrooms for my dwarves, huh? Because, yeah, I've got 32 bedrooms here, so I need another 18. I mean, I guess we could do it like here, next floor up. There we go. That'll double our number of bedrooms. But let's add what we need. Rock door. 32 of them. Bed. 32. Chest. 32. And cabinet. 32. Awesome, we have a mayor now. He probably needs stuff. Alright, I need to deal with the merchants too. Broker requested move goods. We should have a finished goods bin with silver goblets in it. There we go. Gems of varying degrees here. Yeah, some tetrahedrite mined out. Cobaltite. Not useful. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I used all my fuel. Shoot. We're gonna have to make a couple of charcoal. I didn't realize that I had done that. That's alright. That's what the wood burner is for. Oh good, more migrants. I'm glad that I decided to make more bedrooms. We're gonna need them. All right. So, what do I want from these guys? It's usually it's just their food and beverage. May as well grab all their bolts. Meat, fish, plants, fruit. Sure. They're happy with that profit, then that is good enough for me. Do the trade. No more broker requested. All right, things are a little bit hectic here, but we're mining out all of the next set of bedrooms. Oh, the mayor, yeah, the mayor needs better quarters. The mayor needs a private dining room. One chest. All right. I want a weapon rack, an armor stand, 2 chests, and a cabinet, as well as an office. Needs decent study. What do you have? That's a meager study. Okay. So we're going to have to get the mayor set up with, like, a private bedroom and dining room and assign that to them. So let's kind of do that here and like here. And we're going to do iron chest. Just 2 of those. I'm going to do it all out of iron for the mayor. Iron armor stand. What do they need? They need a study. Oh, and they need a dining room, too. Oh, let's add some doors. All right, so we're going to need 3 doors. We're going to need iron cabinet for them. We're going to need an iron weapon rack. We're going to need 2 iron tables and 2 iron thrones. All right. We keep using all of our fuel. So I got to have this guy on repeat so that we can try to, if we're lucky, start refining some more coal into coke. All right, there we go. Make coke from bituminous coal. Make coke from lignite. There we go. As long as that guy's able to get fuel, should be able to keep itself fueled now. Yeah, rock door, all these wooden beds, chests, and cabinets are going to take a minute to get made. That's fine. We've got a bunch of wood out here. That's also fine. Chop down some more. Doesn't hurt. start smoothing out all of these rooms. And then if we need to push the value up of their we're gonna have to push the value up further so we can engrave the walls, we can do things. Cool, my Marks dwarves are doing well. Migrants. Oh, we have demands. Make scepters. You want a scepter? We'll make an iron scepter. Just for you. Oh, and let's go into our kitchen uses again and make sure that we disable cooking with the things that we don't want them to cook with. Then lavish meals on repeat. Royal Chef is visiting. Woohoo. Oh, do I need some buckets? Let's make a few buckets. Just like 3 of them, just so I have them. Oh, and I need one more bed too, don't I? Bed. One more. Build this guy's bed. Everything else of his is the iron stuff, and that's not done yet. Oh, maybe it is. Chest. Iron chest in that room. And iron chest in this room. Cabinet. Iron cabinet in the bedroom. Two thrones, 2 tables, 3 doors. And then we'll see what the value of these quarters are and what I have to do to... Iron scepter has been completed. He's happy about that. I'm not sure where the iron scepter would be. Kind of down in this selection of stuff. There it is, iron scepter. You can carry that, mare. Name the symbol. 2 chests, 1 cabinet, 1 weapon rack, 1 armor stand. And then we'll see if we can get all the rest of his stuff sorted. Table, an iron one, and also one in this room. Doors are done. Iron. 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 Now, bedroom. Assigned to the mayor. Yes, it's going to be someone who has modest quarters, but I don't care. It's yours. We're going to need to make a dining hall. That needs to be assigned to the mayor. And we need to make a office. That can also be assigned to the mayor. Now, if I check nobles, he's happy. Okay, those are all considered decent. They're all big enough. They have enough value in them. It just needs the weapon rack and the armor stand built. And I can do that. Military weapon rack here. Iron. Military armor stand. Iron. There we go. All right, buddy. Are you happy now? Everyone else is... All right, someone's possessed. Oh, it's the mayor. Lovely. What could possibly go wrong? We're just waiting basically on all of this wooden stuff to be done so that I can designate all the bedrooms on this floor. And that will be a lot more bedrooms for the dwarfs. Oh, I did promise them that I would get this up to like a temple complex, didn't I? So I should push this up more value. Push this up more value. Yep, those are words. Smelt tetrahedrite. And once we have a little bit of silver, I can probably make some, like, silver statues and drop those in there. Alright. Pig iron crossbow. Sure. Alright, well, the doors are done. Oh god, no. Use closest and then keep building. There we go. These are too small. I messed up when I designated the rooms. Lovely. Oof, that is not comfortable on my hand. To do this repetitive clicking here. That is the problem with this game. A lot more repetitive clicking than a lot of the other games I play. Okay. Mandated construction of certain goods. Okay, what are we mandating? 2 more scepters. All right, we'll make a couple more scepters. We'll make your 2 scepters. I don't know why you like scepters so much, but whatever. And then this is going to be all hands on deck to smooth out the floors here. And I think we're pretty close to what I'm going to call my stopping point for today. We have achieved some things. You know, the base is far from self-sufficient. It's not making its own food, right? I'm selling silver goblets every time anyone comes close to the base in order to be able to, like, feed ourselves. And if we were under a siege, we would have issues with food. Really? Another mandate? Oh, no. We're good. That's the old mandate. And obviously we could have issues with mandates for goods that we can't produce right now because we don't have all the industries up and running. So there's definitely still stuff to do. All right, it looks like we got through all of our tetrahedrite, so we should have some silver in some of these. Yeah. So let's make a... Here, I'll do it from this menu. That's easier. Silver statue. Make silver statue. Not 10 of them. Let's start with just like 2. And that's going to be for the temple. Right, we want to be able to keep pushing up the value of that. All right, 1 more cabinet, 1 more bed, and then we're done. Cabinets are done, and the beds will be done shortly. There we go. Oop. It is... Oh, it's autumn. All right. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with where I got, considering that I haven't really played this game significantly for many, many years, and that was on, you know, the non-Steam version. I consider this to be pretty successful. Like, again, we're far from self-sufficient. We need to get a lot more food going and things like that. But we're to a place where I missed a bed. Where we can defend ourselves if we need to, and we should be able to at least keep buying food and drink for as long as is necessary. Which is huge. So, like, not totally self-sufficient, but solidly stable. Like, I've been able to take care of the mayor's demands so far. I got the mayor's quarters built, no problem. So, like, all in all, there we go. 32 more bedrooms. And that should help a lot with our happiness. I'm sure some of these guys are unhappy because they don't have bedrooms. Down here in this temple, let's add a couple more statues. Oh, didn't I make some altars? I did. And statues. And we'll see if that pushes this up. How are we doing? 6,000. Might have to make a couple more silver statues. Oh, what do you demand? Another scepter. Oh my god, what is wrong with you? See, this is why so many people end up throwing their nobles into lava pits. Alright, so that pushed us up like 1,000. I'm not sure what this silver statue is worth. Okay, only 350. So I need another 10 statues. 10 silver statues. I don't think I have that much silver, for one thing. In fact, I may have no more silver. Indeed, I have no more silver. I can make a couple of steel statues. Those are probably worth something. It seems like a silly use of steel, but... anyway. So yeah, that's kind of the next thing, right? Is getting this, keeping my citizens happy, meeting demands, but we're generally... I mean, we're in pretty good shape. We're, yeah. So yeah, thanks everybody who's tuned in, and thanks if you watch this on YouTube. If you did watch this on YouTube and enjoyed it, feeding the algorithm is always appreciated. And 1 week from this stream, so 6 days from when this goes live on YouTube, I'm doing a stream to a special stream to celebrate hitting 100 subs on the YouTube VODs channel, which will be a Factorio challenge run mod set, Gleba only, everything spoils, inverted quality, and some other nonsense. So if that sounds fun to you, then do come hang out Friday the 27th at 10 a.m. U.S. Pacific time, and my schedule on Twitch will have that translated into whatever your time zone is for you. So yeah, next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, are normal streams. Friday is the celebration stream, and looking forward to seeing everybody there.